going on, you fools? Fucking fools. How y'all doing today? So we can finally return to MGS. Got interrupted pretty hard. Not gonna stream at the same time. MGS at the same time as DRK or Dog do. So that's where I've been. I was waiting for his 30-hour marathon to be over. So, portable ops. Poops! Let me think. Last playthrough was like an hour. Before that, I don't remember how long I played, like 2 or 3 hours. So we're in the middle of the run. More than halfway, I would say. Alright. Poops! Bum-bum-bum. I like the screen. 2006. Already 19 years old MGS was when this came out. Game is still Dead Space. Nice. Whoopsie. Alright. Now we're poops. So I left off just before the next null fight, I think. Okay, give me a sec. Oops. So let's throw a browser little thing in there for the next sub goal. Is it gonna come up? I don't want text. So the next sub goal is for MGS1 extended story playthrough. So the way I'm doing it is I'm going to play them anyway, but if we don't meet the sub goals, I'm just going to do like standard quick story playthroughs of the upcoming games from MGS 1, 2, and 4. Yeah. It's time to read, my friends. Listen up, everyone. Our interrogation of the enemy. All right, we're still looking for Snake. Has produced information on the location where Snake's being held. He's currently in the guest house. We go out and rescue him immediately, but unfortunately we're unable to ascertain the exact location. As a facility used by high-ranking dignitaries, the location of the guest house is a well-kept secret. It's quite possible that none of the enemies we interrogated know its exact location. It's not marked on any of our maps, probably for the same reason. So for the time being, we're making finding the location of the guest house our #1 priority. You might want to try interrogating people who are regular visitors to the guest house. Government official, high-ranking officers. It might also be a good idea to expand the scope of our spy unit's reconnaissance. In any case, we've got to find the guest house. If anybody has any bright ideas, let's hear them. Let's see. Finally fixed the fucking game so the D-pad will actually go through the menus instead of having to use the right stick, which is never get used to. Fucking Python. The quarterback makes sense. Sneaks faster than normal. Okay, so Fly Depot, Patrol Base, Hospital, Research Lab, Town, Rail Bridge. All these subs. Martian dude. Fuck, it feels nice to play with the D-pad in the menus. Please give D-pad. Where else I want to put anybody? Sounds fucking pointless. There, we got 2 on everything. Works for me. Yeah. What do our reports got here? Security base. Indicate that all weapons supplied to the unit stationed at the security base come from a single source, the armory inside the base. We assess that destroying this armory will drastically reduce the combat effectiveness of enemy units. Only in the security base, though. Need soldier. Prisoner. Medical supplies intended for the research lab were left behind at the hospital. Large shipment of drugs. Claymores, no, we don't need any fucking Phantom Pain style missions. An M19. A Scorpion. Fascinating. Make it nighttime. New reports coming from the spy unit. That's not the reports, that's the reports. This an M870 discovered. Sources indicate that there is a M870 shotgun stored near the arrival gate inside the airport. We assess that it is available for procurement at any time. There is no debate. Even said it's canon. Goodbye. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. Oh, where the fuck is he again? Looking for the guest house, right? Warhead storage. Maintenance crew sighted. Yeah. You don't need to pick up any plebs. Harbor. There is an M63. Interesting. Do I have an M63? Right, I don't know Snake right now. I do have an M63. Alright, I'm confused. Can't remember what I'm doing exactly. Oh, spies. Okay, whatever. We just go into one. I'm still using the right stick in the menu sometimes. Okay, and then we abort, which allows us to pass more time in the main menu. Stupid mechanic, but whatever. Other new report. Prison. There's a survival knife. All that for a knife. We have sighted the government official in town. Gotta find out location of that guest house, or according to intel we've since received from our spy unit, the government officials in the town may possess information on how to get to the guest house. Try interrogating some government officials. Show them no mercy. Fucking lines are bad. Shitty Campbell is shitty. Sources indicate a map showing the route to the guest house has been provided to the rail bridge security guards. Hey, I missed a sub earlier, didn't I? Ninja! Ninja, thanks for the sub. I missed somebody 15 minutes ago. Hiss Lizard, I'm sorry about that. Thanks for the sub. We need fucking Ninja game streams. God damn it, Ninja. We gotta find the location of the guest house, blah, 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 blah. The guards on the rail bridge may possess info on how to get to the guest house. Both the rail bridge and the guest house are high priority security points on the peninsula. Though it makes sense that the guard units stationed on the bridge will be part of the same high-level security command structure as the ones at the guest house. And so it would be unusual for them to know the way to the guest house where their comrades are stationed. We may have to get a little rough, but those are the breaks. Extract the location of the guest house from the guards on the rail bridge. Interrogate the enemy while they're on patrol. They must have some info we can use. Alright. Pass another day. Get up the rail bridge. Yeah, shut up. We know.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same codename as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you? No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot. What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect
His
soldier,
face.
he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of
Oh,
this?
what's going on with the sound?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill.
I don't know what's going on.
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier.
I've never seen that before.
I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him, Snake.
Guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake is. I'm gonna get that info. Interrogate them. Snake's counting on us, understood? Fuck, his lines are bad. I don't even read half of them. Huh?
What's that?
Oh, this guy's shit.
What happened?
You gonna drop, you cunt? There we go. Yeah, simulator. It's awful playing this game on PSP. You have the map? Excellent. Nice work. You're down there. Head back to the truck.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while?
The fuck?
Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake. But I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Oh,
Zooming in on his nuts.
eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything.
She's goddamn 14.
Don't
No.
move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union, your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now, no matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent June from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
The fuck not?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody.
Right.
Please, Snake. You have to believe.
Weird game is weird. Lowest age of consent in the world is 11 in Nigeria. I thought if you married a 9-year-old, some Middle Eastern country, you'd fuck them. Ugh. Fuck, man. But it only counts if it's only if you're married. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Ugh. Otherwise, you gotta wait a couple of years. We've learned the location of the guest house where Snake's being held captive. Next step's to go there, sneak inside, and execute a rescue op. Security will be tight. Tight like Three Dogs' bum. But we can't let that stop us. We're gonna bring him back. Everybody with me? Sure, why not? What do we got here? This one's piss easy. Gotta love those 60 frames. Snake's here. We're going to get him back. Enemy detects our presence. Snake will likely find himself facing the business end of a rifle. We gotta move quick, but we need to exercise more caution than ever. Alright, let's go. I can't stand reading all Campbell's just terrible lines. All his cliches that he fucking just keeps spouting over and over slightly differently. Because, you know, whoever wrote this can't really write anything, but whatever. Guest house, quickly go in. Don't let anyone see you. We need Snakes to destroy Metal Gear, and he needs us to save him. Let's bring him back alive. Alright. So here, I just go down to this part. Oh, should have rolled a little later. Nothing there.
Nothing here.
Teenagers. We're talking about 9 and 11 years old. Those aren't fucking teenagers. Anyone fucking a 9-year-old should just be shot. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna get me banned or something. Whatever. Holy shit! Drunk just gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Drunk.
A dud.
We're gonna hear a few duds now.
A dud.
Good to have you, Drunk. We're already a third of the way there.
A dud. A dud.
Thought I was caught there for a minute. Whoa, actually, I totally forgot this was a thing. Oh, smoke grenades. That's cool.
A dud.
This empty ass room, what is the point in it? Is it just supposed to be a cell? Cell, like where the vent isn't even covered up?
A dud.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss.
Business.
There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Jean.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy, where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying. You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else.
Nice.
You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
Go on without
What
me,
the
boss.
fuck?
Hurry.
Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it.
The subtitles are desyncing.
Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad, too.
Knock it off.
Hey, Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way. Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim, the nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains.
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion, I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Right.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
Everybody, Snake is back, and he's still in one piece. Thanks for the rescue effort. Forget about it, don't need to thank us, we're just glad to have you back. And to top it off, I've got some more good news. Thanks to the info passed to us by the dame, Elisa, we finally discovered the whereabouts of Metal Gear. Being loaded with nuclear warheads in the plant right now, and is in an extremely vulnerable state. This could be our one and only chance to mount an assault. Exactly, we need to infiltrate that plant now. Right, let's get going. Okay, let's see. Got on you now. 22. Silo entrance. Guest house doesn't have anything. Airport, let's put Al at the guest house, I guess. I don't know. Overhead storage. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Location of an old fortress in the wilderness on the west side of the peninsula. Right. Air bridge, M37. Warhead storage, and a gaunt. Inside the warhead storage facility, we assess that it's available for procurement. I don't want to get it a gaunt, just because I can. Parts been left behind and create used to offload Metal Gear. Okay. Oh yeah, the single action army, right? go get that. Let's go to the guest house. One of the report a valuable item has been located in this area. I don't have an SAA yet. Reports indicate that the items we're seeking. If you could spare the manpower, get out there and find it. Gone, get. This is the greatest handgun ever made. I have no idea where the fuck this thing is. I have to run around like fools, probably get caught because I'm going off the beaten path when it comes to story. Lots of areas I haven't ran around in years. The game.
Huh? What
Let
was
me
that?
in. Let me in, bruh.
What the?
Oh, shit. No place to hide. No place for Hideo. No place to fucking hide. So we're gonna run around aimlessly looking for the Nagant. As soon as we find it, we can just exit with the menu. Motherfucker has Leon Edwards legs. Rations are nice. So it doesn't seem to be up here. Still no place to hide. Yeah, I don't know where this Nagant is. Where? Where the fuck is it? Underneath somewhere, maybe. Nope. What the hell was that? Ammo. Bleh. Dead end. Guy's gonna wake up soon, set off a caution. A C-box! Nice. Good old poops. Yeah, I think in 4 both Chris Zimmerman, Salter, and David Hayter fucked it up. Chaff. Assuming she was the voice director for 4, I don't remember. No use. How do we ditch it again? L? Jesus, the gaunt is a slippery bastard. The other hole you come out of, I guess I'll have to check that in a moment. Are these even open? Not even really a door, is it? Yeah. That it? Fuck! Finding everything with the Nagant. I think he'd be here if anywhere. Fuck, I don't know what I've missed now. What area, really? That's not it.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing at all.
What happened?
Oh, somebody found somebody else. Son of a bitch. Can't find shit. Did I go into this building? The fuck? That was interesting. What happened? Is that a gaunt? Can't tell. Oh, right. I'm not going for the gaunt. I'm going for this Single Action Army. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? That's garbage. Garbage. Nice. We got a Single Action Army now. Single Action Army, you can ricochet bullets off walls and hit people in the back, which is pretty broken for boss fights. So you found the item report the item the report mentioned. You can continue searching the area, or you can select abort mission from the pause menu. Return to the briefing menu. If you're done there, I suggest you come back right away. It's because when he was walking, he was looking to the left slowly as he was walking forward. And then as I was standing there, he finally slowly moved his head to the right. Crappy 17! Hold on, Appy. On your side, progress continues on arming Metal Gear with nuclear weapons. The work is being carried out in the south part of the plant. Metal Gear is inside the plant. Apparently it's being loaded with nuclear warheads, which renders it immobile. This is a 1 in a million opportunity for us. That said, if you're rushing, guns blazing, guards will put an end to us real quick, and if they activate Metal Gear, it's all over. I'm sure it's second nature to you by now, but you have to stay undercover. You can't afford to be seen. This time around, we've got Elisa, enemy's former medical chief, on our side. Using her as cover, getting close to the plant will be relatively easy. But once we're actually inside the plant, it's an entirely different ball game. Can't ask Elisa to undergo a sneaking mission, so once inside we'll be on our own. Unless we act with our usual discretion, it's going to be tough to slip through to the tight security in there. Once we've infiltrated the plant, we'll approach the Metal Gear unit and place a TNT charge on its hindmost quarters. This thing may be a prototype in a class of its own, but a tank is a tank. The armor in the back should be as thin as tissue paper. A man-portable charge of TNT ought to be more than enough to take it out. Shit. Who's got the most? I shouldn't even be here. Python, right. Pause 88. Oh, let's save. Alright, plan again. Yeah. We don't need to hear your endless nonsense. Oh. Good. Campbell here to say a bunch of nothing again. This is it. Loading nuclear weapons on a Metal Gear inside the plant. Security is extremely tight. Toyed like Three Dogs bum. No surprises there. This thing is Gene's trump card. But look at it this way. If we destroy Metal Gear, we win a powerful asset in clearing Snake's name of any involvement in the rebellion. Find a way to get close to Metal Gear and stay out of sight. It's showtime. It's only showtime if you actually play the music showtime. You fool. It's the fuzz. Come this way, isn't he? Man, turn. Metal Geet.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed. For what power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rabble-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why? Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa!
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers,
The subs are broken
they
again.
split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop!
Hammer time. Fucking broken. Oh yeah, I gotta go get a weapon. Fuck off. This fight is totally different on emulator because it actually runs at the speed it's supposed to, so it's harder, noticeably harder because Rasha moves fucking fast.
Trying to hide from me.
Whatever it's called. Fuck off. And the missiles go a lot faster as well. So if he takes out the legs, you get it to fall over. That sucks. They're up here, aren't they? Yeah, there. I don't know. Maybe these guys around here.
Wherever you go, I'll find you. Not bad. I'm warning you. Don't think I'm weak just because I won't live.
What the fuck out?
I'll find you. I'll search for you.
Oh my fucking god. See how fast that is? PSP, that would have been slow as fuck. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the woman with the same lines as Revolver Ocelot. And then I should follow her, right? The fuck do I have TNT? Fuck. I don't have any ammo. Roll. Jesus! Taking so much of my life. This is so much harder. It's something that runs the game properly. Fuck me. Stop shooting me! Fucking annoying. Yeah, it all just happens way too fast. Jesus, calm down. Fuck! Came around the corner, of course. That's so screwed. I need a fourth person. Fuck off. And he stays there with the weapon on. Yes. Come on! Fuck off and open up. Fuck you. Oh wait, down here isn't it? Yeah. Oh! Jonathan's about to go down there. Fuck. I'm never gonna get him with the last, or get her with the last guy. Killed myself, nice.
Damn it!
Good job, man. Someone who can run faster. That'd be really nice in this fight. Your Python. Got the sneaking suit, stockings on as well. Fuck you. Sweet, we have to hear those Dwight Schultz noises. Fuck. Oh, it's so close, and Python's the last guy. Fuck! I didn't think it was that close. Now we're screwed. It's unfortunate. Come on, open the fuck up. Oops, never mind. Did we just destroy each other?
What's wrong?
That's really shitty, getting right to the end and getting hit. I should have expected that, though. Okay, what's here? We still got the med kits. What else with an RPG? Everybody had basically nothing on them. I thought there was another RPG. That sucks. Why, you mean the M63? I don't know if I've tried that really. Athlete runs faster than normal. Athletes are kind of nice. Throwing distance. Surveyor. Scientist, athlete, nice. Are you insane? Nice. Okay, let's try it like this. I'll run over there again.
What the?
Huh? Oh, there's two of you up here.
Who's that?
Ugh.
The enemy's here!
God damn it.
HQ. This is HQ. This is patrol. Enemy side.
Never happened.
Back up.
Go back up. Did I just use health right away? Oh, dumbass. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna change Vulcan. Remember how? Yeah, just go with direct. Oh, it needs to restart, you bitch. I saved, didn't I? Yeah, I gotta go make sure that I saved. I already don't remember. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's happening now? Come on. Oh, there we go. The fuck is fast memory? Ah, I see. Unstable. Why does it start off as on? Fuck. One for. Yeah, we should be.
What's that?
Nothing at all.
Nothing here.
Go again. is that still not damaged? What the fuck? Stop shooting me.
You're pretty good.
Whoa. I don't want to use one yet, but I really should.
You'll never beat me.
Fuck you. Fly somewhere, bitch. Don't just land right here. Jesus Christ. She didn't even go anywhere. She just landed right on top of me. Stupid.
Not bad.
Come on. Fuck. Ah, what is doing damage there? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that flame damage. Oh good, we're completely fucked now. Awesome. Shouldn't have hid behind that. Bullshit. Yes, yes. Come on, open up. Open the fuck up. It refuses. Jesus, this is annoying. There, finally. Open.
You're pretty good.
Okay.
Damn it, we lost.
I really didn't expect
Select
to
the
get hit
next one.
there. Awesome. What? What are you doing? I'm gonna blow myself up if you open up like that. God, I hate this at high speed. Normal speed, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I got nothing to hear with. Awesome. Close.
Damn it, we lost one.
Better than I thought.
Probably gonna end up dying in one hit as we pause. Oh my god. Don't need damage. I hate how they come around the corner like that. Fucking annoying.
I'm warning you. I'm weak just because I'm a woman.
Fuck, right when I was gonna shoot. Can't see. Fuck. Oh.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I didn't realize I'm gonna apply something, but whatever. I don't know why it randomly does no damage sometimes. Like take some damage? His fucking legs.
Wherever you hide,
she could change members during boss fights.
Why you?
Yeah, of course. Good job, Knight. We're getting
Damn it, we
fucked
lost
up. Very much fucked up. Everything's exploding everywhere. Don't want to reload like that. Just bad at this. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. Give me a PKM. Uh-huh. Keep flopping your arm back. This is exciting. Oh my god. Fuck right off. Random.
Damn it, we lost one.
Yeah. Attack with. Out of here. The faster run barely even feels faster right now. I wasn't even that close to it. Come on.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Seriously, I did not. So whatever. Obviously was in range, but it really didn't feel like it. Jesus, I didn't have this much trouble last time. Oh, actually, last time I might have played a normal just to get an extreme save. Ugh. I have like no weapon selection, which really pisses me off. Oh boy, let's try it again. Shit box. What's up, hobo?
What's that?
Nothing.
Huh? Who's that?
No one.
HQ. This is patrol.
Here we go again. Where am I? Oh my god, dude. No. Fuck that. I'm not losing that much health right away. Fuck off. Didn't mean to reload. Fuck. Slow ass reload. Shit right now. You're getting legs destroyed anyway. Finally. You're all pretty good. What the fuck is it? There we go. Oops. Fuck, I can't see. Fuck you. Look at it move. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, look how far away that was. Suck my balls and ass. Bull fucking shit. Just land somewhere. Fuck. Stay there for just a fucking moment. Didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of health. Nice. Huge waste of a large med kit. Fucking sucks. He should be there.
I'm warning you. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a woman.
Even just getting its fucking legs off. Such a process sometimes. All over. Fuck. Come on. Finally. What the fuck? Nowhere near the flames of that. Random ass damage is very annoying. Moving away on me.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Oh my god. Not doing well here. Get away from me. That fucking fire damage it does or whatever. Complete waste of Johnny's turn. Sprinting around, getting hit, finally getting the RPG. Come on, you cunt. Stop moving. He's too close now.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Somehow that didn't blow up in my face. Surprising. Oh yeah, do no damage, of course, for some reason. It's the same with the legs. Like sometimes it just doesn't take damage, and I've never really understood why. You'll hear the explosion sound, but you won't hear the impact sound. Wait, did I just say that backwards? Oh, I give up. See? This is annoying. tried to roll there.
Damn it!
We're just stuck with the pause, man. It just sucks. Fuck off. Where does that damage come from? I'm not even behind him.
What's wrong?
Right at the
Circuit's
end.
gone dead. Give me
Again.
a status report.
Again. I gotta do that whole thing again. How many more fucking times? Gross. Fucking gross. I don't want to spend 10 years trying to shoot the legs out. Or restarting and having to go to the menu and then run to this building. You know what? Fuck it. Nothing there. Run to find something. How's the TNT? I don't think I've ever even tried to use TNT on it. It said something about like TNT, the back, it being as soft as tissue paper or something like that. I don't think I've ever watched anyone else play this.
Who's that?
Okay.
This is HQ.
Playing on PSP again is almost tempting.
I'll take you on any time.
Great. This fucking trap. Finally. Come on. Fuck. Ah, what am I doing? I roll towards it. Seriously. I was trying to run away from that after. Fuck. I ran the wrong direction. Fuck out of here. Ah, I hate being pinned against a fucking wall.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me.
Get shot in the ass a few times. You gotta see. Oh boy. Come on. Open the fuck up. Fuck, man. I tried to roll. Multiple times now I've tried to roll and I got fucked anyway. Fuck you.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next.
We're gonna python with another pause. Fuck, he turns fast. Or she, whatever. Okay, calm down, stop moving. Just can't get away from that shit. Python is dead in this playthrough. His presence makes no sense, but awesome. What? Where was the damage? You didn't even hear the sound of when it takes damage. You just hear the explosion and then nothing happens.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I'm just tempted to stop. I fucking feel so done right now. I'm so fucking close to being done right now. Shooting out the legs sucks so much.
Trying to hide from me.
God, enough with the blinding explosions.
You'll never beat me. I'll find you. Trying to hide from me.
That should be it, I hope. I gotta leave again. I just got to this corner. Fuck. You really need 2 RPGs per person to make this much less annoying. Get out of here! You have to walk right into it.
What's wrong? You're
Way to go. Nice fucking playing there. Gonna get another one. I was hoping I could hide around that corner, but probably shouldn't have ran out there. Great, Snake's gone. It's only like 2/3 health. You're ridiculous. What are you doing? Why are you just crawling forward into nothing? Into a fucking wall. I'm gonna die again with it, man. Gotta run out again. I love how they put the fucking... Put the ammo on the other side where there's 0 cover. Oh my god. You're pretty good. Fuck off. How was I even getting in there? I'm on the other side of this little wall thing, and I'm still taking damage. Sure.
Damn it!
Okay. All right. Right, that's the wrong side. What are you doing? Can't think. No. Come on, move your fucking thing over. I don't know what else to call him. Fuck off! Shoot! What are you doing? This is so dumb. The way it's... It has no mind at all. Oh my god, Python actually survived? Fucking miraculous!
Elisa, get out of there! Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss.
It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive.
Well,
of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene!
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! It's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake, look out!
Ew. Jonathan has died. Why? Well, the Metal Gear you destroyed at the plant, it wasn't the intercontinental ballistic unit we've been after. It was a performance test model, Russia. Gene managed to sneak the real ICBMG right out from under our noses and move it to the nuclear launch silo. And judging by the way he was talking, they've already finished arming it with the nukes. We can't afford any more setbacks. Concentrate the spy unit on the silo entrance. Keep your eyes open for any information. We've got to infiltrate the underground silo complex. Come on, Snake. Cheer up. Okay, maybe not. Sorry. Let's save. Don't tell me it just froze. Ooh. Fuck, are we going again? Silo entrance. We don't have any intel yet. Send as many spies as you can to the underground silo complex. Right. Silo entrance. Technical document obtained. We retained a tech document believed to be a structural diagram of the gate leading from the entrance of the nuclear launch silo to the underground silo complex. After reviewing the tech documents, our spies brought back, we discovered how to get into the complex. The gate in front of it is impenetrable. There's no way to get in by ordinary means, but the lock system uses an electromagnet. If we can cut off the supply of power, the gate can be unlocked manually until the auxiliary power comes on. In other words, if we find the facility that supplies power to the silo and destroy it, we can infiltrate the underground complex. The problem is figuring out where the hell this power facility is. I wouldn't think it'd be that far from the silo. At this point, we don't have any information specifically pointing to its location. Looks like we'll have to dispatch our spy unit. So the place it's at is actually the ravine. So we'll put 4 people there. We should get the report right away with 4 of them there. Wow, we're not. Weird. Well, I guess we go looking for something. Why not? What are parts? Apparently been left behind. I don't remember what that is. The Nagant in Warhead storage. We go look for that? Just because Nagant? There's a soldier being held prisoner here as well? Every new recruit you can find helps. Go save the guy. So I found the single action army earlier. Find the captured soldier and rescue him. But also find the Nagant. This is why I'm really here. I don't give a fuck about the soldier.
What?
Oops. Freeze. Well, I mean, she's right here, so might as well take her back. She's right beside it. Snake, what are you doing with that woman? Snake! No! No! Thick bastard. Wait, we're still on a stream and now the camera's gone? I didn't know that. Oh, there's one here. What?
What? What's that? What? What's that?
What? Oh fuck, I'm about to get caught. Yeah.
Enemies here.
Oh yeah, that's what I get for having no
What's
health.
wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Okay, we need to regenerate some fucking health here. Making time goes by regenerates health and stamina for everyone. What's he at now? Wow, it's only at 52. What the fuck is this? I guess our med unit is kind of shit. Unit, yeah, it's not quite a unit, it's 2 people. Yeah, we just got 2. Sucks balls. Why would I switch characters when I'm right beside the truck?
What?
What?
Breathe.
What? No, Snake, not again. Snake, get around the corner. Do. What? Did I even walk here?
Huh?
Fuck! I went to grab her, but it didn't happen.
The enemy's here!
So annoying. Why
What's
can't
wrong?
I, like...
Your circuit's gone dead.
I can't
Give
heal
me a
for
status
shit when
report.
I'm outside. Hold on. Sport mission. Like, they barely even heal at all. Of course, he's at 1. Okay, let's take a look at the... Okay, what do I get for going forward once? He was at 1 hit point. He gets fucking 18. That's it. Fuck, that's bad. That's terrible. Got that S in CQC. I think that's what that one stands for. Skills, handgun. Where is it? Oh, that's, yeah, knife CQC. I am tempted to go get med, guys. Go to the hospital and start jacking up a bunch of scientists and doctors and shit. What? Oh, it's a dog. I didn't know there were dogs. I don't remember that at all. Why are you interrupting me? All the guards are gone. They really did plant claymores there. No casualty yet, only a matter of time. Oh, great. What? Why did there have to be so many dogs? I guess they don't give a shit about the dogs, huh? That's not really the best time to be here if there's gonna be a bunch of dogs and mines everywhere. Nice. get smashed by mines. Then she's gonna die in one hit or something. Dang, what the fuck? That gropage. Snake takes nothing but women back to his truck. I know we're gonna hit some fucking mines. Where are we again? Right? Yeah. Take that prisoner. Nice. More medical people. What's that? Surely this hallway is gonna have a mine in it. Only one person here? Right, this is our truck, isn't it? Yeah. Our dudes in boxes. Probably only mines in here, I guess. Not outside those walls. Nice. Like there's nothing. Unless that's a dog. Nothing there. Fuck. What is this shit? What's on the radar here? Going there and then back. Nothing above. I don't think there is anybody here, huh? That one person. Should we go to the research lab, I guess? A valuable item. I have no idea what that item is.
Freeze.
Freeze. Is the pause going again? Another recruit. Right. Gonna turn the whole way. Rations. I'd rather have those. Oops. On your feet, fool. Come on. Good slow dragger. Poops. Up M4. Why is it way over there? What? Because he's in the way? Poo-poos. And here. Shit. Let's just be staying.
Huh? Huh?
We're gonna need to start naming people soon. Sir Butterballs. that shit. TNT, blech.
Huh?
No. Don't walk all the way here, you fuck. Oh, I'm going to, are you? Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Annoying.
What happened? Who's that? Oh!
Oh, you can't use CQC? That was annoying. No place for Hideo. Gonna drag them outside, I guess. I don't really care about the soldiers so much. Oh, it's this corner, isn't it? Back to Snake. Up now. Sweet. Fuck. One more guy. Scientist, or not scientist, the soldier. We got the scientist. Is that it? The item was Pentagonal. See, you found the item that the report mentioned. Yeah. Looks like this is it. Nice. It'd be nice to have 4 or 5 people in the medical unit. Or fucking 2. place to hide my ass. Why? Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why it doesn't show up sometimes, but anyway. Carrying on. Poor man's Fultoning. Wait, what? Why can't we take him with us? Nothing to inform you of. Oh, it's because... Prisoner evac? There we go. So... Feeling like there's no one else here. I think a one spot with shaft's actually useful. Oh, that's the camera, isn't it? Camera movement that's being sensed. Yeah. Enough. We rename some folks. Accessory poster persuaded the prisoner Whale to join your guard. My God. Keep Whale out of the mess hall. Bat, earthworm, ostrich. Rookies. Antelope. We got what, 2? Actually, there's someone in the break still. Yeah, what? We're gonna try and find something while they're in the break. The ravine, power station. Yeah, this is for the story. Power substation located. We reports of a substation near the ravine. The exact location is unclear, but it appears to be to the south of the ravine. Mounting a sabotage op against the substation should produce the effect we're looking for. The ravine runs in front of the substation. Footing is treacherous, but it's the only way to get there. Fascinating. I don't remember what the parts at the harbor are. Start on the other side this time. Yeah. Start over there in the mission. When you find Skr. Not actually trying to find him. Colonel Skronsky. Skronsky is best comedy in this game. Can't help but love him. Oops, that was close.
Huh? Oh! Freeze.
Freeze. Get him and drag him. Free dude. That shitty TNT again, probably. Claymores. Okay. Alright. Time to arise.
What the?
TNT. Who the fuck?
Nothing here.
I forgot you could even go up there.
Huh? Huh? What the? Huh? What was that?
Do. Pause again. Me and pause. We got this shit. Making him a pause, I guess. Do. Do. Okay. Do. It's this door that's open this time.
What the?
Oops.
HQ.
Fuck off.
What happened? What's going on out there?
Nothing. Can they not send any kind of reinforcement or... I'm gonna check on him here, I guess. Man, just fireman carry this guy out of here. He's the same size as you, and it would go decently quicker than this dragging shit. God damn it. Oops. Poo-poos. Down there. Doesn't look like it. Must be up.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. You would hide up here? Oh fuck.
What was that?
What was it?
Who's that?
Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Really can't hide up here? Oh, you can hide in the corner. Okay. There's another guy down here. Do. A dude over here I put down. Maybe not. That's the guy I already dealt with, I guess. Hey. Yeah, there we go. Kidnapping more subs, more subscribers. That's probably too close. Nope. So I think that's everybody in the area now. Not even a door. Fake door. Another fake door. Oh, you're back on your feet? It's immersive, to be honest. If there was like no, you know, no locked doors to me, like nothing that, you know, it might lead in somewhere else that you, obviously you can't go through. There's nothing there. the reality of the video game, but still, a place that's just like completely confined, no visible, what are supposed to be visible exits. It just feels weird. It doesn't. Feels too video gamey. Me. Okay, now surely we've got everyone. Fuck. Ow. Snake, can you hear me? Oh, it's Ghost. Ghost. What's going on? Have you got some new information? Well, not exactly. I mean, yes, I have information. Ghost. We already know who he is, though. What the fuck? Regarding Metal Gear, it can be launched directly into enemy territory along a ballistic trajectory just like an ICBM. Yeah, we already knew that. No, I mean, you see, in order to launch a weapon as massive as Metal Gear, you need a powerful booster, more powerful than an ICBM, more powerful even than the Soyuz rocket. No. You see, what I'm trying to say is Metal Gear will be launched using a modified Saturn V rocket. Saturn V? The one they use for the Apollo lunar module? Precisely. It's the largest multi-stage rocket currently known to man. Right, moon landing was a year before this game. The rockets themselves are American-made, but the missile silos in this base have been modified to accommodate them based on Saturn V blueprints stolen from NASA by a Soviet spy. The blueprints they use should still be in this peninsula somewhere. And? Do you think you can get them for me? Why? Why? What do you mean, why? Getting those blueprints back now isn't going to help us stop Metal Gear. But why do you need them? Yes, but I simply thought, you know, they might be useful for something. Interested in rocket design, Ghosts? I never would have guessed. A rocket scientist like Sokolov, now that I can understand. So this is kind of out of order. This should have happened before we meet Sokolov. During the Russia fight. No, it's not like that. I'm not asking out of personal interest. I simply thought if we were going to stop Metal Gear from being launched, the more we know, the better. Well, if you say so, sir. Can't make any promises, but I'll have a look around if I've got time to spare. Fair enough? Yes, of course. Thank you. Panther. Oh, platypus, kangaroo, Komodo. Feeling like we should save again. Time to start renaming peeps. Peeps! Rookies. Okay, subs. Who wants a character to be named after them? Let me know in chat. Nightbot? I think Nightbot one of them. Okay, who do we have already? What? No old scratch? Excuse me? How is there no old scratch? This is everybody. Old scratch, you old bastard. How do you just get rid of people? Quiet. I'm in there somehow. You weren't. I thought you were, but you'd show up on the list of. Oh, your name starts with a 0, not an O. What am I talking about? Yeah, you're right at the top. I'm smart. No Rudy. No, there isn't. Okay, Rudy first. Rudy can be a female doctor because how the hell do we do this again? Ah, yes, there we go. Oh my god, how do I go back to be like oh, select a shift. Buzz, do you have a name? Rudy's a nutritionist, apparently. Place in med unit. Okay. Buzz, I don't think you're in here, are you? Let me see the EF. No, there's no fuzz. There you go, fuzz. I'm confused. Isn't there a way to just take them off? To view details of the soldier, square to move the soldier to another unit. But there's no button that just unassigns them badly. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to rookies. Who's next? Kangaroo. Butterlegs. You don't have one, do you? I can't. What the fuck is going on? I'm confused. Can't get into the equipment? What? Okay, now I can. Get it. Really annoying going back and forth between circle and X like this. Who's next? Other subs have been talking in chat. Genesis, you don't have one, do you? Pretty sure. Oh, doesn't look like it. Underscore clone. Wait, what? Is there no underscore? Not an underscore. Oh, it automatically adds an underscore? Okay. Chemists. Medical supplies. Okay. You in the medical unit? Health. More scientists. Answer. Okay, who's this one gonna be? Eat mango, bruh. You don't have one, do you? You've had so many different fucking mango names. Oh, Mambos is here. Okay. Oh, there you are. Genesis is in here twice. Maybe. No, is that a different Genesis? I don't remember. Greatly enhances weapon development and tech unit. Okay. Mango, bruh. And you want to go tech unit. So many rookies to name. Linka, are you in here? I don't think so. Oh no, you're here, right? X, I don't think you have anybody. Got 2 X's, none of them are you. You're gonna get one. Wait, 2404. Go. I'm gonna have to start looking at the list. I don't know why they don't sort by subs anymore. Being able to see subs when you look in the user list is kind of nice. Appy in here? Yeah, Appy needs to be in here. P17. Appy? What the fuck? What else we got? The gift of doubloon. The balloon doesn't have one either. Nope. There we go. Any other subs? Speak up. Oh, Master of Reality. You don't have one, do you? Good fit. It starts with an M to start. Name just fits. The one doesn't make it. That's a long ass name. What else we got? Drunk. Back in here. Maybe he was? Yeah, he's got one. Ragucci! The Gooch is hiding silently. RS. Nope. Your scream was just screamed, yes. There we go. Need to name another one. GTCs. Wait. There we go. I steal someone's character. Oh no, I'm gonna pause. Run faster. Stealing Mapaz's character. Yoink. Still have so much room left. I don't know why you can't select more than one at once. Garbage. We put surveyors on each one. Too bad there's no auto assigning in this. Ever. Wow. I want to pass more time, get these guys in on the teams. Wait, they're not gonna join? What the fuck is going on? Well, two there. I don't know why. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. Okay. We're still here as prisoners. But okay. Right, the wrench and the plus. Put them there themselves, don't we? Scratch, where are you gonna go? Surveyor. Area becomes more detailed. Fuck is what? Inbox here. Specialist. Tech unit. Arms dealer. Buy unit. I don't even know why I'm bothering to go through all this. It could have basically been done by now, but I don't want to let go of portable ops. Can't let it go, bro. Tech, lead engineer. This is ammo count, place in tech. Place in med. Sneaking, hot. Med. This place in med. Utes doesn't even have anything useful. More like every half hour. Where the fuck am I putting Scratch again? Anywhere where we go to Scratch, you can go to the silo entrance. Right, that's Surveyor. Pushing this Rudy, aren't you in there already? Yeah. Delivery man. Making places, placing spy, another Surveyor. The balloon. Fuck does anal do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Dolph. Send items back to the truck. Going. Another Surveyor. Who is that? Balloon, you're in fucking the prison already. B for Drunkerland. Another Surveyor. This one is Fuzz. It's the Fuzz. Dr. Fuzz. Genesis is in the right spot. Another surveyor this time. This one's named Iguana? Okay, we need to rename this guy. Who do we name him to? Capivara Neurotica? You're the last one to talk. You fit. You're close. Oh, that's good enough. Surveyor. Guest house? Sure. You guys gotta get DRK to play Ghost Babel again. Oh, we're just in rookies. Buy unit. Arms dealer, ammo procured. Infernal Void, nothing. Lowers health of enemies in the area. I'm gonna fuck the silo entrance right up. Right, Kef. Another surveyor, Kef's the you. Legion, what are you? Another surveyor. Malenka. Monkey. Mango, bruh. Elite engineer. Nice. Mango useful. Spy lowers health of enemies. Another lower self enemies, my pause. Already, yeah. Another surveyor, Albro Love. Yeah, Peace Walker's gonna be long. Ground Zeroes, I mean, what is long, really? The story in it that's actually canon, because the optional missions aren't. I don't know, I might do them, we'll see. Okay, yeah, now. Beef! Beef the athlete. Lowers health of enemies again. That's Gucci. Pieces of ammo procured. Fucking wagtail. Who are we up to? Man. Surveyor Sons. Another surveyor, Muir's. Health of enemies. The fuck were we at? The Bassets. Blitz. Okay, so nobody else has an ability of any kind. Speaking unit stuff, though. How's Appy not placed? Surveyor. Why is A not placed? I'm very confused. We should show abilities when you're scrolling through the list like this instead of having to go inside and check everyone. Drags enemies faster. Why did I put doubloon? Alright, there we go. The fuck is Snake? Runs faster. Drags enemies faster. We're gonna have a fourth person. Their average HP. Damn, Dread's HP is low. Holy shit. Also need to be in my party. It's not. Yeah, it's not actually what's happened yet in the story. It's in tech. At least I got another tech person, that's cool. Faster, runs faster. Where's the beef? Oh, damn it, did that actually do anything? Did. Okay. We have at least two? No, the airport's got nothing. Feels loaf, man. Here's bugs. Ah, yeah, harbor. Pass it. Now it looks like, I don't know, town, right? I never go to the town, like, ever. I don't know why. I just don't know it. I mean, I kind of know generally what it looks like, the aesthetic, but that's it. E for Drunkerland. Almost everybody has a job now. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where that surveyor should go now. No. No. Okay, so go up there. I enjoy fiddling with this game. Oh yeah, I've added MGS 1 VR to the lineup. First in all missions. Because, why not? We'll see, I might do a sub-goal for first in all and just regular playthrough if not. Private first class. Send Pinhead! Looks like everybody's doing something almost. Each area has 3. I don't have 2. Yeah, a bunch only have 2. One place had 1. Railroad. Okay, what is your reports again? There's that. Scorpion. 19181. They have planted multiple claymores. Hospital staff has not been informed. Nice. 16A1. Prisoner. Oh, we patrol base. Why not? We haven't got a prisoner yet this playthrough. According to the report, there's a soldier being held prisoner there that'll make a good target. For recruitment, stage a rescue effort, and I'm sure he'll join our ranks. Every new recruit helps go save the guy. Okay. The hell are we carrying again? Thanks to you. Man, we need more Mark 22s is what we really need. 2 more will be heavenly. Fucking 11 of these guns already. Probably no silencer. Girls are fucked. Yeah. Oh man, the different controls going from game to game. Okay, so we're gonna find some prisoner. Boom.
What the?
Boom. Oh. Oh, that's too far. Drags faster. Can't remember already. Doesn't say when you hover over them. Fuck you. One here? Sure there was. Okay. This is the one that drags faster. Shaky aim. Bit shit. Another guy I could drag. Or if I'll make it in time, it's gonna wake up. To me, a fast run.
Freeze.
Free. Those nuts. Kick that ass. I'm the prisoner. Nice work rescuing that soldier. Bring him back to the truck. With the mows in the gun. Uzi located. Service 51. Alright, let's go do some story shit. On a ravine, aren't we? We need to open the gate to the underground silo complex where Metal Gear was taken to. To do that, we gotta cut off the power to the silo entrance. The best course of action will be to conduct a nice sabotage operation aimed at the power substation. Reach the substation by heading south through the ravine. Got all that? I'm here for the canyon. Substation south ravine. Right now stable. Oh. Right, chameleon. This guy looks like me, doesn't he? God, I want to kick him off. Wow.
Talk.
Enemy? Here?
Talk.
They never actually say anything. There's a substation on the other side of the rock slide. Oh my god, he said something. Seems fucking rare that they actually say something. In here again? Oh. Roll through the window? No, you can't. It's barred. Going over behind that. Dude! Break yourself. That horrible fucking bone break sound. Ugh. What's the matter? You don't seem to be making much progress. Rock slides? You gotta be kidding me. Well, you're just gonna have to find a way around it. Find another path and keep moving. The other path. Oops. Looks like you've done it. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. Head back here ASAP. Good, you arrived at the substation. We gotta destroy it, but first we need to get an idea of how it's laid out. Can't do much with the amount of explosives we got. We want to stop the flow of electricity at the source. We need to be a little more clever. The best bet is to target the switchboard. To do that, we'll have to infiltrate the substation and identify the precise location of the switchboard. Find the entrance to the substation and make your way inside. Then search for the location of the switchboard. People be joining. Need to name some people. Nice, there's a med unit person. Any other subs in chat? No. Name one after you? I think I did. There you go. Right, you're supposed to go to the med unit, aren't you? Yes. Bruce development of medical supply. No prisoners. Work, yeah, both sneaking. Meh. Here's your name. I didn't realize when Pinhead said send in Pinhead, he was actually named Pinhead. Phantom Cigar, you're not there, are you? Who else are we gonna... Going up, not that many people fucking... Oh. Still going. Gideon. I don't think I've seen him in the last. Bruh. Hey, Daniel. Thanks for the sub. Hey, man. You have perfect timing. You get to be a soldier now. for the sub, dude. Good to see you. Tech unit. Only 3 guys in tech. Ugh. Specialists and engineers. Ugh. There's some city I'm gonna go. Some sneaking unit somewhere. Spy unit, I mean. We never changed his name either, did we? This game. Oh, not this. Mario 1982. Lowers health of enemies. Already there. Loving a gun. Power substation. M10? What the hell? Which one's the M10? A machine gun. Okay. Then the gaunt is at warhead storage. I couldn't find it. There's a soldier being held prisoner there as well. Okay. I tried this thing and I left.
Breeze.
Waiting right here to get taken.
Good.
Lettuce. How's it going? Thanks for the sub, dude. Just gonna finish renaming people. I'll try and remember your name for next. Next soldier who comes up out of the brig. This sucks. I'm gonna walk right in here, probably.
Who's that?
What's that?
Bitch, where are you? Can't hide anywhere. Get over there. Don't really want to go by that camera. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can't walk in there, can I?
What happened?
Nothing at all. For that run speed. Okay. Everywhere. Oh right, I forgot.
The enemy's here!
Can't run in there. Laser things. Too dangerous now. Yeah, I knew that one. What was gonna happen? Fucking grab, Snake. No, wait, you're not Snake. Alright, that's why he's not grabbing. Fucking bullshit.
We're under attack. It's the enemy.
That's why I can't CQC. I'm the wrong person.
This is HQ.
Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Is this him? Nice work rescuing that soldier. That's not a soldier, that's a maintenance guy. Hopefully he has tech ability. Flamingo. Enhances weapons dev. Nice. Gotta change his name. Was it a sub? Artist. Pervious to dirty magazines. Wait, who the fuck is this again? Swan. Map. Dude, he's a surveyor and an arms dealer. Okay, so we'll put him at the power substation, I guess. Wait, rookies. Right. The lettuce goes in tech unit. Right, we want to change Swan's name to a sub. Oh my god. Okay, we should. Whatever. Name Swan. Not seen anyone else that I haven't already. Name I haven't used in chat or just whatever. M4 is not a sub. Oh, Safi. Sure. Impervious to dirty magazines. Does that mean gauge? Should we be fucking no the best cheese way? Good cheese. A time bomb or something? Find the entrance to the substation and make your way inside. Switch for the switchboard. Given our limited amount of explosives, we gotta be efficient. Let's hit them where it counts. The switchboard. Below the son of a bitch to smithereen. I don't think we have to bring explosives right now because for some reason you can't blow it up. For any reason.
Huh? Freeze.
Freeze. Run around with that single action armor. Hammer here or something. Oh, up. It's up.
Huh? Freeze.
Freeze.
What happened?
Nothing. Dude. Okay, we've got the location of the substation. No point in destroying it now. The gate would switch over to emergency power in 5 minutes. What do we do now? First things first, head back to the truck. Power. Work has begun. Detonation timer thing. We made it to the switchboard, but even if we blow it up, there's no way we make it to the silo entrance in 5 minutes. We need to use a time bomb, and with that in mind, we'll need a detonation timer to pull this off. Our tech unit is in the process of building one as we speak. That should get the job done. More people joining. Need more names. More chat names. Any subs whose name I haven't used yet? Say something in chat. That name. Buddy. I do. Buy unit, arms dealer. use detonate. Time bomb. Next, already finished building the timer. All that's to do is the inflation substation by the time to bomb the switchboard. Alright, everything's in place to plant the bomb. Stay focused, screw up now and lose everything. Yeah. That is a lot, basically. Okay, let's just...
What the? Huh? What was that?
Son of a bitch.
Just my imagination.
Yeah.
Breeze.
Breeze. Everybody's favorite character. Nice work. We're waiting for you back in the truck.
They're all dead. No.
I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know.
You're not supposed to have a
Everybody
memory or some
dies.
shit.
Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Subtitles are wrong again.
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger. the Frank Hunter.
Frank Yeager. My name.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am Null. And when you're dead, I can go back to being Null.
You're being annoying now. That way. What are you doing?
No way.
Jesus fucking Christ. Stop eating my rations, whatever they are, med kits. What's up, Chrono? Chrono, we need a fucking sub name for a soldier. I'm trying to remember to give it to you after. Could run another weapon with me as well. Fuck. Yeah, they didn't bring any more ammo. Fuck. Fuck. Stop shooting me. Wait, how did he even shoot me? Got me stuck in this room. Come on. Oh, that was close. Just save that health. Goes flying through the sky. I don't think. Oh my god! How are you there? Okay.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a stat.
I don't know why he's up there. rates are so low. Just garbage. Is that all I brought? Really? I thought I'm really annoyed now. Of course, it won't let you change. Just let him take me down, see what happens. I want to see who has what. Kill me! Do it! Do now! Kill me! I'm right here! Come on! There we go. Wait, that means I lose that character, though, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. I had to equip them with trash. Time bomb, S.A. Okay, here we go again. People run.
Huh? Freeze. Alright, we already saw this shit. Fuck that. Drop down here. Oh my god, get away from me. Drop right on my head.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to tactically reload. You can't stop the animation once it starts. I'm chasing him. Why am I not healing? Smarterino. I won't have to call him or anything in particular. Trap me in a room with him again. That did nothing. He was reloading. Aren't you supposed to reload now? Finally. Oh, finally.
I remember now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place.
Null's attack may have thrown us for a loop, but we still achieved our initial objective of planting a time bomb on the substation. Now let's make our way to the silo entrance. Metal Gear is almost within reach. Flying fish. There's health of enemies. Ash isn't here, but she's a sub. Stock of rations. I never did find that in a gun, did I? Right next to the end of the game at the point. I'm gonna go nugget hunting. Right. RPGs. Oh, it's cat.
What?
Breeze.
How many times have I caught you now?
The enemy's here!
What camera?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy site. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay. I don't know, you saw me there.
It's the enemy.
Fuck off. Where's my nugget? Here. Fuck. Can't see. Moist nugget. No, it's here. Ooh. Low.
Huh?
Down there, I suppose.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Nearby. Don't on the gaunt. Get in. Yeah, just goes under here. Under there. Fucking health have to be so low. Here, kid.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
Of course.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I run all the way over there again. Awesome. Health was so pitiful.
What? The enemy's here.
Huh? What happened?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where? Where? There is one there.
HQ.
Did not know that.
HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Die. It's gonna have to restart anyway.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commencing our formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
God damn clue where this Nagant is. Here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, there it is.
This is
Closing.
Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to position.
Fine, didn't notice him.
What happened?
Should be able to leave at this point and keep the weapon. What the hell were you thinking? Schedule detonation time for the time bomb. Substation blew right away. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not supposed to interrupt. How many times did I tell you to be at the silo entrance when the bomb goes off? The bomb. That was a bomb. Well, I guess we'll just have to plant another bomb now, won't we? Go to the substation and don't forget to equip another detonator. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, bruh. Maybe fight Null again. That'd be horrifying. Is this the first game with this suit? I don't know what you mean. Health is just terrible.
What the? Who's that?
Okay, silo entrance. We're gonna make another run at infiltrating the underground silo complex. Conditions are the same as before. You'll have 5 minutes after blowing up the substation. Pass through the gate into the underground complex. Showtime. You just confirmed an explosion at the substation. The power supply has already been cut off. Starting now, you got 5 minutes to pass through the gate leading into the complex. Screw up and you're going to have to do it all over again. Make sure you do it right. Best music and poops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Showtime is pretty good. Sure too. Okay, so we made it inside the underground silo complex. This is the home stretch. One more push and Metal Gear will be in our grasp. Proceed into the complex and don't let yourself be spotted by enemy patrols. Buffalo. Cookies. Milo and Buffalo are identical. Spine it. Right. What positions are there? Well, actually, there's the locations. I mean, there's a secret one too. I don't remember how to get to it. It's not necessary for the story. I could even use, really. Shafts in there. Living in a box. I'm living in a cardboard box. Proceed in and don't let yourself be spotted. You're one last push away from Metal Gear. We don't know the exact route to get into the Metal Gear launch silo, but it must be connected to the underground complex somewhere. Keep going and look for a way into the silo. It's all riding on you. Good.
Freeze. Freeze.
Freeze. Shit. That sucks. So if you knock these guys out, that's bad because they wake up when you're further into the area. So have a caution, but if you just slam them on the floor and then hold them up, they'll stay that way. They won't ever leave their held up position. Kind of helpful to know. Freeze. So this next door has a code in here. Actually just written on the wall. Odd.
Freeze.
And it is right here. 14575. And that's this door. The door doesn't have a keyhole or a card slot. Come to think of it, I heard a rumor about this. Apparently there's a door that responds to a radio signal on a specific frequency. I think those soldiers might spit it out if you put the screws on them. No need, it's on the fucking wall. If you had the frequency, you could punch it into the radio and see if the door responds. Oh wait, 147.75? God damn it, I'm already forgetting what it is. 145.75. Is that not what I just did? Oh, 147. I'm getting confused. What's with me in 7? Okay, wow. Finally. Door's been unlocked. In here. Okay, I'll let this guy walk down. Find the body. Shit, he's not going to. No.
Freeze.
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 Fuck off. Okay, hold on. Stay on the ground.
Freeze.
Keep him held up. Oh wait, we need this guy for the door, don't we? Get up.
Freeze. Freeze.
Freeze. Okay, now everybody's held up on the floor. Unless we get a different alert, we should be fine. Crash.
What's that, huh?
Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, that woke them up. Right? And I don't know. Drag them. Drag him. Ammo. Maybe a bunch of med kits here though, which is on purpose, I think. Oh yeah, right, we have to throw two. I forgot about that. So when you come around this corner is a big troll. So see, look, grab that, everything looks fine. The fucking camera hidden up there. I want to ditch the box. Brought it. Oh well. Nice. I'll leave the whole box behind. Seems the elevator on the other is on the other side of that door. You ready to roll? Oh. Bring. Do the rest thing first. Right, like this, I guess. Cunningham. Can you believe we made it this far? Let's maintain this intensity and put a stop to this. Stay sharp. This is Campbell. What's your status? Say there's a large freight elevator. Bingo, that's it. That must be what they use to get Metal Gear down to the silo. Wherever the elevator leads, that's where you'll find Metal Gear. Take the elevator and go after Metal Gear.
Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions, and when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
This is it, boys. Metal Gear should be at the end of that elevator. Judging by how long it took us to get here, launch operations are almost complete. We can't let them launch that monster. If Metal Gear is launched, it'll mean the end of the world as we know it. We must prevent it at all costs. Use any means necessary to make sure Metal Gear doesn't get out of the cell. So the Gene fight is kind of a bitch when you're not playing on PSP and the game is running like it should be, because he goes down to like 50% of the frames when he rushes at you, which gives you a hell of a lot of time to get away. Give her hell. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage, for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin layers will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control. I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven?
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgan launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgin committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me! Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete. What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way, Ursula.
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today, they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Ursula? Or is it Elisa?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
I'll have to find another way.
Jean, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Jean is going to use it. Stop him.
I will. Don't try to talk.
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake. Everything is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake, you will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children, les enfants terribles. Snake, your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
This is the end, Snake. Metal Gear has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't let me go without a fight. And I too have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake, let's finish this.
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbor? Is there no one who has a gun?
You're really giving me a run for my money. What's it going to be? Love or loyalty to your country or the mission? Or your duty to your personal... Look at how... Is there no one who has a... No one who No one who really... Is there truly no one out there?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What's it going to be? Love or loyalty?
Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your knives? I'm finished
You're really giving me a run for my money. What's it going to be? Loyalty?
your country or the mission. Your duty or
at your name. Is there no one who has no one who no one who be? Is there truly no one out there? What's it going to be? Love?
Your loyalty to your country or the mission.
I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked, but Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike, even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland!
Now it's our turn to defend your country.
Shut up, Raiden.
You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss.
All right.
Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake. You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall. Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut. Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true patriot.
The true patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror. It's all your fault for pushing a wounded man too hard.
What about Frank, the child soldier from Mozambique?
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the hospital for a while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
I'm gonna start a fresh Peace Walker run when this is over, boys. Quentin Flynn, Box Soldier B. Richard Doyle is High Official. He was big boss in 4. I've done all missions, all side ops S rank twice, all 120 something of them. Why is this bitch calling me? Yep. Peace Walker, new game. Go time. Fucking credits are better than the game. Keep calling to the night and showtime back to back. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now, I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script, too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
Bruh. What else did I kill? All right. Peace Walker. Wait a minute. Oh, it looks like it might fight me. Capture. Oh, that great. That's pretty typical. Hold on. I gotta go away from the computer for a minute. I'll be back, guys.
the day when everything is gone. Carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over lives, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right. Calling to the night to dream again in the light, waiting for its dawn to rise. Feel the isolation fleeting, calling to the night to be or not to be, fighting here, leaving without you, leaving my soul behind, calling to the night, colors of golden crows fade with time, calling to the night, for us, for every single life. All the ashes that then remain as a perfect memory, calling to the night.
Yo. You back up? Okay. That sucked. I haven't had a stream software crash in many years. I was just trying to... I just unplugged and plugged in the capture card, and then suddenly, boom. Blobs just like shit itself, and then said it was going to send a message. A crash, whatever. Crash notification. I don't know what to call it. Anyway. I got it to work. Yay. Oh, Clapper. Thanks for the sub. Welcome aboard, my friend. Don't even think about using auto sub, or I'll know. So if you sit here long enough, you actually get an intro that doesn't play unless you specifically sit at this screen and wait, which is odd. It's a strange choice, but it's a nice little intro. There we go. Why is this game so good? So the sub goal earlier for an extended playthrough, sub goal was met. So it's going to be a long ass playthrough. It's probably going to be around 16 hours. Not in one day, obviously. Input your name, my friend. Oh god, this PS3 text entry. I always forget about this. Look at your control scheme. Shooter type. Configuration is similar to that of MGS4. Action type. The configuration is set to that of MPO. No thanks. Hunter type. Configuration is similar to that of the Monster Hunter Freedom series. Is that like, that's like Dave's setting, that's what it should be called. Let's see, uKnightmare. Don't want to save over that one really. So it might take less than 16, maybe 15, sub 15 hours, something like that. I don't know. We'll see though. It'll be approximately, it'll be in that range. If I stream all day tomorrow, I could finish it conceivably, but I don't know. There's lots of content to squeeze in. The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grasp of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. She was known as the Boss, the mother of special forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss at a fortress called Grozny Grad, proving America's innocence and avoiding all-out war. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title of Big Boss. Following the awards ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Why is this game so good? Marshall. He's both Olga and Strangelove. Everybody loves Beach Badass. Steve Blue. Their voices, Zara and Gene.
Boss! Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
What did you say to your boss?
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay! Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right! Good! Look left! Good! You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
Why are you doing this, dude?
All right, let's try left and right on the right stick one more time. Look right.
He thinks I'm retarded.
Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now! At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you can't move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down! Is that clear?
I remember the time the dog skipped tutorial guy. It was horrifying.
Good! Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly, tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful! Good! Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it!
They don't go flying anymore. They roll into them. They almost barely respond.
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you. Or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Guy. Look at that acting.
Fine work, boss! Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
EQB.
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss! Fine work, boss! Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them.
Is that what I just did?
To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I wasn't doing this training in sand in the pouring rain on the water. Ugh.
Impressive, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
See? You. See?
That is incorrect, boss!
Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay.
That is incorrect,
I'll
boss!
just CQ, I guess. Let's see.
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Oh.
Fine work, boss! All right! Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward! Don't hold back, boss! When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Okay, can I get it right this time? See? Q. See. Look at these fools. Again.
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! And stop! That's it for today! Thank you, boss!
The boss.
Snake!
Jesus, Snake's only 39. He's looking a bit older. Oh, this is 4 years after Portal Lost. 10 years after MGS 3. Solomon, look what I
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Here. Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
So, what brings a distinct Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
To be guerrilla. The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, hire us.
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape. Oh, my God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Beach is very pleasant.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view.
Secret rations.
To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu. There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1 button, then press the R1 button to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut. That's it! Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button. The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. Perfect! That's it! Perfect!
I'll leave aim mode. Russian, yes.
That's it! That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Bruh.
That's it! Ah, a perfect target. Looks like you won't be the first to put some holes in it. Some peaceful paradise. That means you're not alone out there. The enemy could be near. Why not sharpen your skills here a bit before you bump into one of them? With auto aim, you'll lock onto enemies automatically. Only problem is, you can't target specific body parts. Auto aim effectiveness will vary from weapon to weapon. The over-the-shoulder view allows you to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby body parts. If you want to change the aim settings, take a look under Options. Hitting an enemy's vital points can bring them down with a single shot. You can also intentionally avoid lethal shots. Say you just want to slow the target down. The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. The closer to the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them. Grenade, you throw them, Snake? Use the L1 button to ready throwing weapons. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button. To use the stun rod, first unequip any other weapons, then ready it with the L1 button and strike with the R1 button.
Love that patch on his right arm. Looks pretty nice. Perfect.
That's right. Nicely done, boss. That's it.
I don't get how Robin Atkin Downs can be so good in this game yet not great in others. That voice that he's always forced to do.
Perfect.
Those bad MGS, or not MGS, sorry, those bad
Make your way east.
shitty followed 4 lines that he does. Combined with MGSV, Cause, not good. But otherwise, fuck, he's amazing. It seems like when he has When something's written for him that's well written, he runs with it. Dude! Oh, dude.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. And break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her. For her.
Portable ops took place in San Geronimo. Cause just called it crap. They shit on the game, I guess, because, you know.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant. A place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the Professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We became an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the Professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating and overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
About to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as... Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country. Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Uh-huh.
Okay. For peace, then.
Nick's so full of shit.
they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible. This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
I like that in this game, when you equip weapons, see the top right, your camouflage fluctuate by a set amount. If you're holding a bigger weapon, your camo will go down more and more. I wish MGS 4 did that. Yeah, you gotta go in knowing that this game is a PSP game.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Toits! Like 3 dogs, boom!
Freeze.
We're under attack!
Just drop. There we go. Ooh. And it's a very different MGS. It's a big co-op fucking grind fest craziness all over the place. It was on PSP first.
We acquired the whereabouts of
HD collection was released on PS3.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge has cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
How long should we fight this guy? The arm battle. Gator's beating it. Going on forever. Okay, I'll let it go.
The cargo, where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
That face.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. Bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Nukes. Fuck else would it be?
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Comandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or the entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. It looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Welcome to MSF's Mother Base. Mother Base can support your missions in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. R&D, research and develop weapons and items. Objective of the tutorial? Yeah. So this one over here, this is all the stuff that you have. We have very little. This is, the yellow shit is what you can develop. But we also can't develop fuck all because we have fuck all soldiers. Got some San Jeronimo plebs and probably a handful of other people. This is items, same deal. These are the ones we have. That's what we could develop potentially. This is just like stuff you collect. Documents, ammo, ammos, etc. Versus ops is PvP. Would you like to view the staff assignment tutorial? Mother Base is divided into several teams, including combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. There'll be more teams as we move along. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you will be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Select Auto Assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Recruiting talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is the key to expanding Mother Base. This concludes the tutorial. So this is what we got. We got a handful of folk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. We start off with 15 people. 16 including Snake, I suppose. assign some staff. So Miller, they've all got different shit to say. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Mother-based deputy commander. The gunsmith. Handguns and shotguns. Give yourself a little break once in a while, boss. Cabbage White. You think you can take advantage of my skills? You have no skills. You are... Wow, he's a D in combat. E and everything else. It's an honor to serve under a hero like you. Peccary? What the fuck is that? I could learn to like this outfit. Ostrich. Engineer. Military soldier. Probably don't have any women, do we? I feel bad for the only woman with 16 dudes. Holy fuck. You have to like assign a guard for 2 of them. And then a guard for the fucking... to watch the guards. It just wouldn't end. Mechanic. Military soldier. Drill shark. Everybody can do something, but nobody can do everything. We'll do the things you can't, and we need you to do the things we can't. Bobcat. So many mechanics. Mechanic, military soldier. Tough to see where you're going in the ruins of Lochi Quetzal in central Heredia. Heredia? I don't know how to pronounce that. I wouldn't trust my eyes too much if I were you. Alligator, commando. I'm a weapons technician. You say weapons kill people? I said they're needed to protect people. Also, lobster, medic, military soldier. Don't worry, my cooking 100% safe for human consumption. Okay. Bluegill, commando. I always go into a mission empty-handed. I can always borrow gear from my teammates. Fuck you, leech. Magpie, other commando. I think we do a lot. I think we could do a lot better job if we had stronger guns. We ought to get working on developing some new weapons. Rhinoceros. Before I became a mercenary, I was a doctor. Would you like to try this new drug I'm working on? Not really, no. Moon Ras. What the hell's a Ras? Supply soldier. Everything about this place is hot, hot. The weather, the work. Lungfish. Another medic. Gotta get your hands dirty to win a war. You know what I'm talking about, right? Waipu. Supply soldier. How fast a trank dart works depends on where it hits. Ah, what the... Ugh, did he just fucking shoot himself? Good job. What do I want to assign to? Get it to the proper list to show up again. Not details. Be able to show increase morale of all staff on assigned team. Gunsmith handguns. When part of the R&D team lowers GMP required. This time around, I've done. I did Twin Snakes for the first time. It was retarded, and then I did MGS 4. Tried out my new PC with the emulator to test like how many frames we would get. 60 frames, quite a bit of 60 frames area. So it was quite nice. I think I fixed the sound now too. We had sound problems. And then I did a 24-hour MGS 3 playthrough spread over 3 days. And then, what was it, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hour portable ops, and I just started Peace Walker now. And then we'll do Ground Zeroes, and then we'll skip the trash game, and then we'll go straight to MGS 1. I need to get, like, I need to play MG 1 and 2 again. It's been an extremely long time since I've touched it, so, for them. Okay, where do we want to put Miller? What, he's best in the mess hall? What the hell is that? For R&D. Mark 22 versus the rank 2. Nice. The analyzer. Never really used that. Sure, you can not assign anyone if you want. But I don't know why though. What's he supposed to go on? R&D. Two to 4. Engineering. Effects on missions. Raises the chance of increasing damage against large-scale weapons and mechs. Speed of placing objects becomes faster. Okay. I want to auto-assign. C rank 1. Basic sniper. Smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are actually useful. Very much in this game, I find. It's gonna be more than half blind. It's been so long. I remember the start, like running up to Fox. That's like, I don't know what else. Okay, so these guys are all in combat, right? But I did put anyone in combat who shouldn't be in combat. Engineering. No, okay, so we seem fine. GMP. Let's put them on the R&D team. Ah, that's how you sort it properly, right? Left and right on the D-pad. So, alright, GMP 6000, okay. We got enough guys out there doing stuff. Shitty little jobs. Smoke grenades. Yeah. Better Mark 22. Analyzer. I don't give a fuck about the analyzer. So we got a lot more options as well. There's Mother Base in the background. What you start off as. Galvez / Zadarnov. Give you. But it grows. Grows and grows. You add lots of struts as you go along. I thank Clapper? I don't remember. Select the mission that you wish to participate in. Use L1 R1 to switch tabs. You can play co-ops missions by connecting to PlayStation Network and become the host of a co-ops mission. Select a mission from any tab other than the co-ops tab. Other players can join from the co-ops tab using the host search function. Current and maximum number of players is shown to the right of the mission name. It's always a max of 4 players online. Snake has knocked out a radio soldier in the supply facility in Porto de Alba, so you don't have to play a Snake. You can do little side stuff. So that's the guy that Snake zapped, very likely. In that cutscene, knocked a radio soldier supply facility. I think I don't remember. One of those guys. You can run into someone else and do that.
The boss has infiltrated the area supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
So you don't have to do these side ups. Some of them are just interesting, you know, dealing with the aftermath of the boss going around or Snake going around and play as other soldiers doing little bits of dirty work here and there. Mission has been selected. Choose briefing files to review the radio mission briefing. Choose mission prep to select the weapons, items, uniforms, and other options for use during this mission. Once you've got your gear together and are ready, select start mission. I don't want to be Snake here. Let's be someone else. Life is 2000. Man, this is the best guy, obviously. Rhinoceros. Start off with a shitload.
Let's rock.
Of uniforms. Let's rock. I love that.
Let's rock.
Everybody's jacked as fuck when they're wearing the tank tops. Then they're like normalish size when they're not. DPM. I love DPM. Got no C's. No C ranks in the type of terrains. Even tree bark is pretty good. S for swamp. Yeah, that sucks. Oh god, it's nothing but C's for pink. Yeah, look, it's an A in sand. That's cool. Let's rock. Nothing but D's wearing black. It's pretty shit. Like DPM.
Survival.
Nice. Oh, and you get all the co-ops communications. There's so much of it, and so much of it to unlock. Okay, even the stuff you start off with, like, wow. Nick says them all out loud. Holy fuck.
Rest in peace.
Nice.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Focus.
Go, go, go.
The best ones die young.
Alright, what should we bring along? We don't have anything else yet, do we? Empty magazines, binoculars, ground indicator, Fulton. There's the good old box, the 2-man box. That box upgrade. There's the Walkman. Go, go, go. Alright, let's go like this. Pretty short.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button. You won't have to worry about that one anymore, so long as none of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton Recovery to bring the target in.
Rip. Fulton some new folk. Yeah, there's 17. There's a break though.
Looks
Sometimes
like
they're
that
hostile.
soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton Recovery on him.
Sometimes they're hostile for quite some time. Is that the 18th guy now?
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Obtain design specs for the following weapon item. Hobby magazine. No porn. Gib porn. Gib. Oh, whatever. We'll read that after. Miller time. Save all that shit. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of dialogue going on, a lot of lore. Can't appreciate that. You're not gonna like the style of playthrough that I do. I play everything.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse. Seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease? Man, we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was cancelled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss? Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. 'Cause I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16. Still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value. Don't forget to give the MSFs. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, Kaz.
You probably heard this a million times, Nick, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare. Going by this map, you've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
Finally, there's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of Justice. It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
Paz, how does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the US after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time, but America supported us all the same. It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how...
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect peace without working for it. Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek out causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud. It was that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything wrong.
The army was abolished 25 years ago, the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age, the futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa Rica was poor at the time. We did not have many resources. I suppose we had to pick one or the other. The military or the schools.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution, too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But, Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Huh. You're a curious one, are you? Too hard. What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
Sorry,
but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You're right, Snake. Thanks. Peace. Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true, but it is also very mountainous.
See what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there is a dry season have tropical dry forests. The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
Most people, anyway.
The Development Corporation. The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this. This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake. There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there. The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Likely their weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colón. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be with me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Paz can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead, but it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
Better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
survival.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window. This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window. A truck from the coast facility. Huh. But it's not carrying any cargo. Our future is in your hands.
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
The yellow butterflies around there are no silver spots. They apparently eat poisonous leaves and store the poison in their bodies.
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
What's going on? What's going on? Rise and shine. What's going on?
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
What is it? What was that? Enemies
Fulton
close
recovery.
by.
They spotted you. Get out of there. You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp. Fulton recovery subject confirmed on...
¿Quién es? Eche!
No way.
What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo!
Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax, I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar?
I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano, a photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take picture birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay.
too.
We can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security. More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's? La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there. I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then kill us like pigs.
Got it! Alright!
This was our last hideout. The final refuge for El Frente.
They kill us
After
like
being pushed out
pigs.
of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
What are you aiming at? El Chico Libre!
Get down!
Joji Shinkawa here, making sure that Ashley Wood doesn't fuck it up.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay. Over here! Fine, Chico! Venceremos!
Where's Blitz? We need to shout Venceremos at him. M19.
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing, it's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost, and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
Take a look at Mother Base. Love Genesis. Smoke grenades developed. Sweet. There's the M19. Get a lot of staff. Dude, this guy's name is GoldenEye? I don't remember that. Cool. You know when you got a package and it's exactly what you needed the most? I always get a little misty when that happens. One thing I've realized since I got here, there's all kinds of people in the world. Like another late night at the office. What the fuck? That's a long one. Last war I was in, I attached an extra weapon to the barrel of my assault rifle. It's kind of tricky to switch between them, but once you get used to it, you wonder how you ever got on without it. Costa Rica's full of swamps. Mallard. In Kaju, I guess. Costa Rica's full of swamps. Make sure to get a good supply of dry socks. The last thing we need are fungal infections. We're not blood related, but we're still family. Come back home alive, brother. How fast Trank Dart works? Yeah, we read that one already. Monkey! I can't believe you took me in, boss. I'll do my best not to disappoint, but I totally understand if you have to sack me. Yeah, you're pretty shit. Nakata? I don't know. I heard there's a suit that makes your footsteps almost silent. Imagine how useful that'd be for sneaking up on people from behind. Caribou! Big boss will eat that fucking caribou. I like you, that's all he says. Fulton rank 2. dealing with food yet, are we? Can't send anybody out yet. No side, well, not side ups, sorry, outer ops? Yeah, outer ops. All those 5 guys and they don't even raise it a level. I don't even care about those weapons. Better Fulton's nice though. Pursue Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time. To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast.
Banana.
The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of...
Hence, all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
Bananas. Well, the smoke grenades finished? Yeah. Nice. Looks are good. Gotta bring the box. Still haven't used it, but I gotta bring it anyway. Need some mate.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
The banana plantations. Oops.
I think I see something.
Our future is in your hands.
I wish there was something I could do. Snake! Try to make contact with Amanda!
Oh shit. God damn it. Holy shit, my aim is terrible. Could've just left.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Bananas. There's this, oh, there we go.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Stop.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Get that minus, holy fuck. Running
You
around.
might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang. You can't hang down when you're crouching.
Why does he even want you to hang? So stupid. Shoot the guy in the head, like, okay, I'll hang. Like, how does he not see this for one thing, since this whole thing is fucking see-through?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Bananas. Oh, I'm out, aren't I? Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. No more Fultons. No more bananas.
Freeze.
What's up, beef?
Careful now. They might might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
The fuck is that noise? No Fultons, no silencer. Badge. Right, I can't get this guy either.
You could transport the prisoner to Mother Base, if you had a balloon.
Twin barrel shotgun. If you had a balloon. I don't have a fucking balloon. Who saw me?
Guess not.
Oh, it was him. Okay, it seemed like it was him. I think you're so slow.
Bridge.
What's that? Guess not.
Tiger stripe.
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
What's up, Foxy?
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much, but it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Mango, bruh. Mess hall team. Serve food and increase your food supply rate. You can also develop high rank recovery items. Developed Fulton rank 2. Shotguns available. Some guy leveled up. Staff morale is falling because we don't have food. Would you like to view the mess hall team Tutorial. Sure, why not? Tuts. You don't need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. Current food supply is represented by food in the upper right screen. When food is greater than 100%, soldier morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. If morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave mother base. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure that everyone receives ample provisions. This concludes the tutorial. Everybody suck at food, probably. %. That's better. 3 dudes, all rank D in the mess hall. Got now a bunch of shit that I don't care about. Weapons that don't matter to me. With the analyzer. What's up, bug? Armored vehicle battle. Type G.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with a machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah. We'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Love.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
Endo, thanks for the raid. What's up, Teppy? A badge. That'd be nice. Bananas. What would also be nice is having a sneaking suit. Yes. All we really need is smokes and Mark 22. Oh, and full ones, obviously. Run around to the left and sneak up on them. They're blind as fuck. But yeah, I might co-op tomorrow. Just bosses though, there's no point in co-oping the little shit. The 2-man co-op or whatever.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow.
Oh yeah, so I might, like I said, I might call
The
it
accompanying soldiers
soft
are
cause.
armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
Okay, what I was gonna say for cause interrupting me, set up your PS3s now if you want to play a little bit tomorrow. For I'll do some AI boss battles. We could do a little bit of that on stream. Give you guys nice, good warning. Give me time.
What is it?
Go down.
Molten recovery helicopter is complete.
I was gonna shoot him in the ass properly.
What is it?
Nice enough. Got that guy in the ass.
Molten recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Got pop.
Backup! Prepare for immediate deployment!
I should pop out.
That's gotta be the
No,
leader.
no, 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 no,
We
no,
need
no,
him
no.
down.
My eyes are so fucked. I can't see on this background. Fuck. Very bad. Especially looking in the sky where it's bright. Everything else gets blurred out. It never used to. I remember being able to see the crosshair in this game flying 10 years ago. Blah. Blah. See, fuck all, bruh. Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah, of course I just wasted so many fucking shots that my suppressor's gone now. Awesome. This cunt's never gonna stop moving like this. Come on! Fucking ruined it. Now I'm just out of ammo. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Let's see shit. You really can't change this, can you? What is he even auto aim at, I wonder? Yeah, just the vehicle itself, that's fucking pointless.
Shoot that exposed fuel tank. The leader's down.
Die.
It's over.
At least I got the vehicle. Yeah.
Amanda!
Oh, Chico
Shoot
Libre.
it!
You'll fall!
Shoot El Chico Libre!
What? Who you?
What are you aiming at? El Chico Libre! What are you aiming at? El Chico Libre!
Oh, I tried to hit her. Bruh. You'd be dead. The fucking fall time.
Amanda!
She was in the air for so long, you should be dead.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Tobacco,
Yeah.
sure.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua, across the Rio San Juan, and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have, our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Look that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. He... Oh, Chico...
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
It's a prison. Up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is this medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Gargle these nuts, boss. Mech! Mechs are now available for viewing. Medical team, provide medical treatment and examinations. To increase all staff members' resistance to sickness. Also enables you to develop more powerful weapon. What? More powerful healing items? Yeah. Sick bay. Treat wounds, sickness, and PTSD. And Valenciano on the bay. Soldier has wounds and transferred to sick bay. Oh, some assholes in the brig due to intense hostility. Donkey! More hostile. Would you like to view the medical team tutorial? Why not? Sick or injured soldiers will automatically be transported to sick bay. Soldiers in either state will perform below their natural abilities. The higher the level of your medical team, the lower the chances of sickness breaking out. Furthermore, the speed at which soldiers sent to sick bay and cover will increase. Finally, a high-level medical team will enable you to develop high-rank tranquilizer guns as well. This concludes the tutorial. Worth my time? Nope. Oh yeah, we can look at the mech we just picked up. His life and stats. An experimental assault personnel carrier believed to have been provided to the CIA mercenary forces in secret as part of a field test. Its twin screws give it blah. It was too fast for me. You can't control how quickly the fucking, or like move the captions up and down. I don't know why. I just see captions, subtitles, whatever. Excellent mobility on both land and water. The G variant sacrifices heavier something or other. Yeah, I can't read that fast. The G variant sacrifices heavier armament in favor of greater troop carrying capacity. You can expect to engage in some heavy infantry fighting while facing this vehicle. Use your gear carefully. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Fuck marksmanship. Rescue Chico.
The nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's gonna be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Nick.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Nico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers. Costa Rica has several active volcanoes, Irazu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes. Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here. Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
They don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace. What gives the CIA the right to crush them like that?
They don't care about anyone's rights but their own. It's just the way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right to teach them a lesson. Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
House is most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Good now, Chico Libre. Comrade.
Survival.
Let's rock.
Survival.
I mean, it has less... whatever the fucking thing is called. Camo index. Yes, that took a while to come.
Chico's in a prison camp north here.
Please, Snake! Help Chico!
Fuck. He's shooting techs.
Head north if you want to find Chico.
Somebody there?
Nope.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. That basin will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position snipers there. Better be careful.
Yes, it is. It's a wonderful game.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
In the hole. In the fucking hole.
Somebody there?
Nope.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's a new game, so yeah, no. I might do some towards the end tomorrow.
Chico's in
on my
one of
main
these
save.
houses. You've got to find him, Snake. To check inside a house, press the action button in front of the door. Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front of the door.
Who's there?
Feels weird, man.
Hey! Somebody there?
No.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
No one here.
Snake in this game runs like his fucking dump truck is weighs 600 pounds. His dumper.
Chico, is that you?
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
Joy. Joy, that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? Cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again, this time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, it'd be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos, and use the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Could do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. Do the right thing. You sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone. But there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears. Then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What the? Ah!
You got it, boss. And I got playing 400 hours. Yeah, I've got a hell of a lot of time on this because of streaming. So many design specs.
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, You pick up a gun, and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother, and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
Alright. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Me mother base. Delivery. Delivery service now available. You can send people. Send and receive stuff in your friends list. Support supplies. Support supplies can now be sent from other base. You can make supply requests for ammo and items by using special weapons during a mission. Support strike. Same thing, but sends down a few explosions. Database now available. Intel team. Develop equipment such as radars to support intelligence activities. Enhance your ability to provide support strikes and supply drops from mother base. Chico has joined. Oh yay. Support supply marker. It's the non-throwable type. For ammo restock and all that shit. D4 is now available. It's getting better. A new plant! Nice, our first new plant. Has been built thanks to staff efforts. We don't have enough food right now. One being built right there. Looks like the new one closest to the screen, I think. Would you like to view the Intel Team tutorial? Why not? The Intel Team carries out mission supply support and support strikes. To receive support, use a support supply marker or a support strike marker. The higher the level of your Intel Team, the more supplies you can transport and the more powerful the strikes you can deliver. In addition, when deploying on a mission, you can also receive information about the enemies and prisoners that appear in the mission. This concludes the tutorial. Eco. Intel. Certainly. This is the one-man Intel team. Eco has 4,000 life. Why? fuck does he have 4,000 life? And just got 7,000. A bunch of the plebs don't even have like fucking 800 or 1,000. Pico's sitting here godlike. You will get Kojimbo, yes, in the trucks. Fire everyone. Tortilla chips, ready for development. Oh, fucking Miller's in the mess hall. Get out of there. Falls up to 8. Medical team 7. It's 38%. Also on the medical team. C4. Gonna need that at some point anyway. Actually required. Blow up that wall. I don't think you can use anything else. I don't know. I never tried. Tortilla chips. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to add MGS 1 VR to that info list. I decided to add it on as well. Classified document. Obtain all the top secret enemy documents and technical data located at the sorting shed. Okay.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
I don't want to be boss for this. Fucking donkey! Donkey's actually better than anyone else. Yeah. Poor rhinoceros got replaced a bunch of times. Fucking donkey.
Survival.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Survival.
All that shit. Wow, I can't see shit with this brightness. I turned it way down on my TV, but I don't see fuck all. Give me a sec here. Okay, that should be sick of my bright ass TV on my face.
What's that?
That. A mono TV.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So, just being annoying to look for. Fine, it's taking forever. Confidential documents.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Where's?
What's that?
Someone. Oh, no one's there. Three out of 5. Oh. Now we have there's 2 left. Left. Really hoping it would be here. Right. Surely it wasn't behind me in that room. Fuck. Where could it fucking be? Can lean against this? I don't remember this. Looks a bit strange. I know it wasn't in there. Able to move to a different area, are you? No.
Press the attack button near the enemy to one of the soldiers may know the location of the target. Go interrogate him. To interrogate someone, grab them with CQC and press the action button.
CQC. Banana plantation. Oh, dude, what? How did I not see this? There we go.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Where's naked? The donkey. That's all for the stream for today. I'll be back hopefully as soon as I get up tomorrow, depending on how I sleep. Hopefully it's not like total ass. And then we'll do, I hope we'll do a big Peace Walker day. We've already put in what, like less than 3 hours or something. There's still well over 10 to go. All the stuff that I'm gonna do. Thanks for the subs today, guys. There was quite a few of them. Thanks for being here. Just being here supports the channel too. Gets that viewer number higher. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.